Here we are, I think. Perhaps. Perhaps, I think. Wait, one more thing. Hold that thought. Continue holding. All right, ta-da, here we are. Here we are. It's time. Time for what? Good question. Starting the game seems like a good idea. We could do that. Yeah, I think we'll do that first. That's a good first thing to do, is turning the game on. And then tabbing back out to make sure that everything is working correctly. Uh-huh. Yep, that looks right. Ooh, who's that one? Oh, right, that's Roland's wife. I forget. Angelica? It's something surprisingly close to Angela. But
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transform me one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my meat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make Rubicon convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hooray! Okay, so quick check. Quick check. Did I turn the game audio on? I did! Yeah! So we're gonna do a new game. No, God, no. No. We're gonna continue. Here we are at the end of days. Oh, I can reset these floors individually if I want to fight it with a different build because I really need something. Anyways, here's what we're gonna do. Looks like we are starting this team from the ground up. We are, in fact, going to start every team from the ground up. We are going on tour, and every single one of these will be custom built. Though, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, this is going to be inconvenient for figuring out what I need the builds to be. But we will get there when we get there. This is taking a while. We have a lot of pages equipped. And there's no catchy music. We're just kind of silently... Well, okay, she can probably keep hers. I find it difficult to believe that the red mist will be anything but the correct page there. Oh, that one's gonna take a hot minute to put back together. Hi, Genie Problem. How you doing? Alright. We are starting completely fresh. So first things first, we're going to need a smoke build. There's even more that weren't equipped. Okay, we got it. We're done. We missed one. Now we got it. Now we're done. You actually streamed earlier, so you would have your evening. Ah. That you streamed earlier so you would have your evening. I can parse that sentence. Alright. Alright. Weird that some of these don't have the symbol, even though I'm pretty sure they're all taken out for the same reason. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it by there, Genie Problem. And I'm glad that this is working out for you. So, what was I doing? First things first. She fires off a lot of blunt damage. So, highest priority, I need people who are resistant to blunt damage. So, Irina is a good start. Has a mass attack as well. That's alright. Udjat. I'll take an Udjat. I know Chris used to have Alan. Donghuan. I don't think the bleed will be especially useful here. Everybody is going to be doing massive... Alright. The whole shtick here is going to be dealing large amounts of damage, because that's what we do. She staggers whenever I take out all of her minions. and she uses a big page whenever I take one out. So, I think this is going to depend on being blunt resistant and on having mass attacks. So let's take Irina. Let's take Mesmer. Mesmer's going to take not Bayard. Mesmer's going to take... Let's find out. Let's see. How does Gingy look in an Ujat suit? Okay-ish. Mesmer makes a pretty good Ujat. No, you did not stream a game called Earlier So You Can Have Your Evening. That, however, does sound exactly like the kind of indie game that would exist. Like the whole category of people on subathons doing I'm Only Sleeping. That's an actual game. It's just called I'm Only Sleeping. Very few of them are playing that game. They're all actually sleeping. So, we're going to need either Leaflet Workshop, Church of Gears. So these are resistant to blunt. What do I need to hit them with? We'll save Nemo. Kahlo? That would be a lot of legendaries. Oh, Boris. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's a winner. Gingy can have a Boris outfit. And then Timson is tradition. Okay, so we got one legendary. You know, it's been a while since Chris got to do anything. We'll give Chris Jan's page. And then what's Timson gonna do? Well, what do the leaflets? If they're heavily smoked up, gain strength. Deal bonus to... Yeah! Timson can be a leaflet workshop. So, untransferable life insurance. 30% or less health. Add a copy of life insurance. Policy form. At the end of the scene, remove all stacks of a random status ailment that would be inflicted. Oh, so... Feeble disarm or bind. Self. Blunt resistant. Just say no when they pass it to you. How am I? You haven't met the Church of Gears, man. So I can't do paralysis or bleed. So, or burn. So, this policy form is not as useful as it initially seemed. Have the amounts of status ailments on self. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Yeah, so that's not particularly useful. I cannot abuse that passive. Not even that. I can't leverage that passive. When discarded, everybody restores 1 light. So, that makes this a discard build. Doesn't have to be completely leaned into that. But it's gotta be part of it. So we'll search for everything with discards. Brace Up would be a good one. Impugnatio Ultima would be decent. Ah, I see. I have only 1 of those. Drat. Discard all pages from hand. If 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the minimum value of offensive dice on this page by +3. It's just not very useful if you're not also boosting the maximum. Because you can get, for 3 cost, minimum 5s that don't do that. Oh. So, restore 1 light upon discarding this. When discarded, give haste. So, what is this build good at right now? It's pretty cheap. It's got solid page draw. What else? Discard a page at the lowest cost. Those aren't very useful. Draw a page upon discarding this. So we'll take switcheroo. And that leaves us... We got 1, 2, 3 discards. Usually targeting the low cost. Which will give us page draw, light, and... Well, it'll give us page draw and light. So we have decent page draw and decent light. So, let's get the beefy ones. Let's get something strong to keep going with. Lower cost of all pages? No, thank you. Double-edged rencounter. That looks good. I'll take that. And we'll take something that gains strength. Something that gains strength. Where is it? Where is it? There's the strength. Coordinated assault gives it to somebody else. Augury kick gives it to self. On kill gives strength to all allies next scene. So it's a pretty good finisher, as long as they're not resistant. 1 strength to everybody. On use, 3 strength. A little bit of paralysis, not much damage. Augury kick. Solid chunk of damage. We'll do that. Alright. So... what can I bring in here? We've got 5 slots. Chance to boost slash damage? Eh. On kill gains strength. I think that'll be useful here. When an ally dies, gain strength. Boost the max value of defensive dice. 25% chance to inflict paralysis. Oh, first off, we definitely need smoke. That is a non-negotiable here. We gotta find the smiling friends. But since I'm bringing in the smiling faces... You know what, I'll just search for the passive ability. Puffy Broom. There. This is exclusively the things that I want. Church of Gears would be pretty good. If the character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Not quite what I'm looking for. If the target has smoke, inflict paralysis. Alright, so I think we're going to go with a Jin page. So now we've got 9 points left to spend, and 2 spots left to spend them in. What have we got for incredibly expensive things? Ah, valid. We could get some health recovery stuff. And I think maybe we should. If we got rid of Hook, then we could take a sweeper page, get better defenses, and health recovery. So Yesod is now very difficult to kill. I'll take it. Here's Mesmer. We're going to clear these filters. We'll take on Ujjat. You know, hold on. Defense order is slash damage, pierce and slash. I think I may have misremembered. You know what? We're gonna do a quick kamikaze run. Just a quick rush. And we'll,
이것도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가
what do they do? Okay, I want to avoid dealing blunt damage, because that's their one resistance. These guys are doing a lot. These ones are dodging, but she is firing off a lot of blunt damage. These guys are doing mostly not blunt damage, though. But that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna say the most pressing issue is the fact that she is constantly firing off that blunt damage. So, we can hand out protection. Yes. So he's got Mirage. If we gave him, like, Mind Hauler, he would be completely unstunnable. And I think we're gonna go with that. So the choices are Valerie and Anton. And there is literally no difference between them. Except their resistances if I was to use the page. But I don't think I will have to use sweepers. So you can have everything that a sweeper has to offer. Alright. Well, this is a smoke fight, so he needs, absolutely needs, smoke. We'll get rid of the liquefied flesh, and we'll check out who's got Puffy Broom again, and we'll see what else we can do with that. We can just take that for 1 point. For 3 points, you can boost the stagger damage dealt. You can inflict paralysis on smoked targets. I think, since he's the tank, we'll give him extra block dice. So now we got 2 things left. 2 points left. 1 slot. So, 1 or 2 cost. Most of these are going to be too important to spend on that. Ah, I could give him insurance benefits. That would go well with the... You know what? Yeah, we'll go with insurance benefits. And the idea is just let Mesmer get hit. So let's have some smoke there. Inhale smoke and a couple of smoking pipes. Vapor, loss of senses, deep drag, smoke prick. This is decent. Target has 2 or more smoke. Hit inflict smoke. Unhit inflict smoke. Smoke blow. Restore 1 light, inflict 3 smoke. Smoke smash. User has 9 smoke. That's a minimum 6 on that dodge. Use smoke. I'm not interested in that. Okay, so after one-sided attacks, gain protection and light. So now I have room for... I've got some light. I need page draw. Page draw. Here we are. Vapor? That's expensive. We've only got 7 wills of the city. Only 7. So here's blunt damage. Not the best. Deep drag, loss of senses, be on. Let's find a page draw card that does not cost 3. Sparking Spear is okay. Serpent Sword Technique is okay. Burning Flash. Will of the City is just wonderful. I've already got light, though. Steel Knuckles gives a counter die. Use draw a page. Inflicts bleed on clash. So I'm aiming for slash and pierce. We're going to go with Sparking Spear. And we're going to go with Unlock. Because I have 57 of those. I think most of these builds are going to involve Unlock in some form. So now, we get rid of the page draw. We're just looking for a kicker. We've got Udjat, so we've got smoke generation, we've got light and page draw. We just need a fighter. A card to brawl with. Ah, here we go. Crack of Dawn gives protection. That I can get down with. Refine, now die. All dice on this page gain 3 power. Overcharge, gain 10 charge and become immobilized. That's not what I'm looking for. So I'm not looking for anything with charge. Concentration, Fiery Waltz. Emotional Turbulence. Serpentine Barrier, but again, no. Field mods. Lower cost of all pages in hand by 1. So that is good for someone who has a lot of high-cost pages. We could throw in a Divinatory Impact. Good spread of damage. We have plenty of them. We have good light generation. You know what? Yeah. Divinatory Impact. Cool. So now Timson, he's got a leaflet workshop. He's a leaflet. So we're going to give him a sweeper. But which sweeper? We'll give him one of the Lilas. He's gonna be tanky. And as much as everybody needs health, this whole group, their deal is to increase their damage output, and also I will be taking shots from that woman with the gun. So I feel that it is a valid decision to come in here with a lot of health recovery. And I should have someone with Singular Strike to parry. Excuse me. To parry her. Oh, right. We've got this whole thing. We're going to need a custom build for Chris. We got Boris. Oh, that loud coughing reminds me. I have a medicine to take soonish. Alright, speed, puffy broom, smoke overflow. He's got the whole thing, though. So, Timson wants to be heavily smoked. Heavily smoked. We want maximum smoke gain on Timson. So, inflict if target has gain. We want to be gaining smoke all the time. Use gain 3 smoke. Hit, restore 1 light. Smoke smash. Smoke smash is good. Gain smoke, gain and inflict. If target has smoke. Smoke prick is good. Let's see if user has. Has. If target has. If target has. So Timson is going to be buffing up in general. He'll be dealing a shitload of damage. So I want him to be doing multiple attacks. Lots of attacks for Timson. Flesh fillet. I don't want to spend the smoke, though. Test run this. We'll take loss of senses. We'll take multiple loss of senses. 3 or more smoke gets page draw. That we can work with. So we got a little bit of light. What do we got here? We need more light. Take a defense order. Excuse me. Gain smoke, gain smoke. Gain smoke. On hit, restore 1 light. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light. That's a good one. Alright, so Timson is going to be maintaining excuse me. Timson is going to be maintaining 10 smoke all the time. Which means he'll be gaining strength, he'll be dealing extra damage. And he's got buffed up defense dice. I could also give him bonus stagger damage, but no. We're already committed. So here's Boris. What do we got here? He doesn't really interact with smoke. This one. Stimulating fumes, puffy broom. Is more about gaining smoke than anything. Timson has a few target smoke cards. So, these two will need to be on the inflict smoke side of things. So he's reasonably speedy and he's gritty. We're going to look up Broom again. If the character has smoke, not what we're looking for. If the target had smoke. Alright. We've already used 1 gin. This is all a gamble on whether or not anything else will be a smoke build. So we'll take that. We've got the puffy broom. When gaining smoke using combat pages. Oh. Yeah. Madness. Start of the scene. Gain one of the following effects: strength, haste, endurance, or fragile. Alright, so he's gritty. So if I remove this, I'll see discipline. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. So you can't mess with power on this guy. But you can cause standard debuffs and mess with damage. Wedging Thorn, test run. So, what I want to be doing here is inflicting smoke. Excuse me. Inflict 3 smoke. We're gonna go with a deep drag. And a smoke prick. A couple assault orders. Trace of fumes? Well, it's blunt damage. That inflicts bleed, but it uses smoke to boost power. So I'll take that. He's got a moderate amount of smoke application. So what have we got? What are we missing? We are missing the bottom end. We've got a little bit of page draw. I think it is time to pull out one of the Will of the City. Yep, it's Will of the City time. And then we need one more low-cost light recovery. Restore 3 light, draw 1 page. We got page draw, and light. Maybe we should take a second unlock, because this is going to be a long fight. Maybe Chris could handle 2 unlocks, but I don't think Gingy's going to have enough dice for that. Alright. Equals users max light. Restore light, restore light. Well, of course these are all restore light. I'm filtering by restore light. Single point stab. Brace up. Switcheroo. Multi-slash. Yeah, we can throw in a multi-slash. That'll work. Page draw and light. Exactly what we needed. Oop. Looks like we have to adjust this a little bit. So let's get another mid-tier smoke damage ability. We've got Assault Order. We could do another Trace of Fumes. Or an Autonomous Rush. 5 to 9 or 3 to 7. Don't really want to do Vapor. Alright. Autonomous Rush or Trace of Fumes. What a difficult decision. We could also give him a loss of senses, but he's got a fairly expensive build so far. Restore 1 light, inflict 3 smoke. Alright. Use 2 smoke to, you know, sure. Sure. We'll put a minimum 6 for a 1 cost. That's a pretty good card for 1 cost. Minimum 4 evade. Alright. So, what all have I given him? I could try to give him some... Like, we could go with the Hana. That seems excessive. Restfulness? Nah. We could give him a couple bonuses to just raw stat damage. What's he got? He's got block damage. He cannot be affected by power. No power effects for him. I see. So, we'll avoid that. We'll start at the bottom, because those are the cheap stuff. So I don't need strength. 25% chance to boost... You know, sure, we'll take that. The Art of Defense. Chance of paralysis. But he's already got intentional paralysis. Max value of evade dice. Sure, give him a Yun. And then he's got one left. So we'll pick something phenomenally expensive. We've got stiletto, ammo supply. Honestly, ammo supply might be the way to go. Skim prescript. Or we could just give him corpse cleanup. Yeah, we'll throw in corpse cleanup. Because there's going to be a lot of things dying in this high damage game. Does everybody here have corpse cleanup? Well, I seem to have made a commitment here. Alright. Every scene, get a special combat page to use on allies. Can pick one of two. Alright, give strength, give protection and stagger protection, page draw, and light restore. Interesting. All dice gain power. If you have more red breakdowns than blue awakenings, all dice gain power. Increase the damage and stagger. So, we want to give Chris upgrade cards. We want to give Chris these upgrade cards. Lower the minimum by 1 and raise the maximum by 3. All characters deal 4 to 8 damage with attacks this reception. Rhythm. Musical addiction. So if we full tilt him, full tilt Chris onto offense dice, he's gonna be scary. If we give him Lament and Rhythm, he's gonna be scary. So we'll give him Distorted Blade. It's Mass Summation, though. That, you know, maybe we shouldn't give him Distorted Blade. Heck. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. Oh. We could turn this into... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's Rapid Gashes, right. Could go with Rapid Gashes. So he's just gaining power and he's handing out buffs. So we want things that are only offense. Moulinier, that's a good one. Emotional Turbulence. Refine. Boost Pierce dice. Collision, decent. Wrath of Torment. Ah, we could also go with Heavy Peaks. Because somebody needs something to... Sure, we'll go with a Binding Arms. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with... Singular Strike. Singular Strike. We could... Oh, Bamboo-Headed Kim has that. Give him this. Then we need to give him something with Puffy Broom. We're just gonna go with the default. And then... Or we could give him the stagger and just make him a real terror. Hi, Mesmer. How you doing? Then we're gonna get... Oh, I've lost my train of thought. Dang it. Water break. Alright. So the issue here is that we are giving him lots of strength. Singular. Oh, one of those Liu cards that heals him. That's what I was thinking. Oop. With the Liu. Well, that's not actually helpful. Offensive dice gain power at high levels. That is something that I want. So yeah, let's find out how to do this. It's not Mirus. It's not Chun. I think it's May? No, it's Cecil. Oh, drat. So I can't have Cecil and... Well, fine. Firm is a great mountain. Then, we're just going to go all the way down here. Give him a hook. So there we go. Brawl would be fun. So he's going to be gaining power. His whole deal is gaining power. And causing immense harm. Fiery Dragon Slash, BG. Parry. Dang, that's a good one. Not for him, but in general. Burning Flash. Binding Chains. Alright. Well, gain smoke and inflict smoke. Defense order, Steel Knuckles. Ah, perfect. That's a good one for him. So we got Steel Knuckles. Do a Gale Kick. So now we need cheaper things. On hit, gain haste. Unimportant. On clash, win, gain strength. On hit, restore light. So we'll take slash. We'll take flesh fillet. And then we'll take that thing that boosts slash damage. Oh, wow. Acupuncture. Multi-slash, butterfly slash. Boost slash by 2 for this scene. Gain 3 protection. Boost slash by 2 for this scene. Overthrow. Boost slash by 3 for this scene. That's terrifying. So we're gonna go with acupuncture because it has only offensive dice. And now we need a 0 cost. Page traffic and light. Draw one page. Yeah, I desperately need a 0 cost that does light. So we got wait up, we got unlock. Unlock takes some time to spin up, but it doesn't seem to matter. Restore one light. This is page draw that becomes light. We'll go with the unlock. Slash pierce. Yeah, that'll be fine. So hold on. As it stands, I've got Kizuna, which late game, if somebody else dies, I get strength and endurance. I don't need this. Fervor is going to be better for me because it will definitely happen, and it will still be relevant after I give him the thing that makes his defensive cards roll 1 all the time. Okay. So, this should be decent. Ready to begin? Yes. So, things to remember.
이것도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들.
Remember that Chris has buffs to hand out. So, Chris can make somebody draw a page. We got deep drag, we got 9 to 19. Five to 9. Acupuncture unlock. 7 to 13. Alright, we're gonna Gale Kick that. And we can acupuncture something. Wouldn't recommend it. Can't collide. So instead, we're just gonna pick somebody and stab them. We're gonna stab that guy. We got the Udjat here. 3 to 7, 8 to 14. Yeah, I'll take it. We're gonna Udjat that guy. Also, Smoking Pipe. That guy. So here's Timson. Do I have anything depending on smoke? Target has 7 or more smoke, inflict paralysis and feeble. So Timson is moving slowly. This guy... this guy... This guy. We're gonna go with this guy. This guy is gonna be gaining smoke on his own time. So... Auger, kick... Double-edged recounter... Deep drag. So we're gonna deep drag that guy, and then we're gonna loss of senses that guy. What was this one? Yeah, that's a sucker shot. That's fine. Timson's gonna clash that guy. So we've got a big honkin' gun pointed at me. Discard a random page from hand. That is going to be not relevant to anybody. So this guy. Target has 2 or more smoke. We're gonna go with the double-edged there. So everybody is more or less dealt with. Okay. We're gonna take a couple of free shots, but not too many. Get kicked. Alas. Well, Chris is definitely leveling up. We're handing out protection. We've failed the deep drag. I forgot to retarget that. Damn! Ha! Get juked. So, Timson's getting some pages back. Well, Gingy had a bad day. However, Gingy is taking 4 fewer damage from attacks. I don't remember if I actually gave anybody the stuff that I intended to. You forgot that. Also the worker experience. Yeah, I should try Wargroove. So we're gonna block that guy. We're gonna also block that guy. If target has 2 or more smoke, gain power. Yeah, we'll gain power on that guy. And then we'll hit that guy. So I'm kind of spreading stuff around so far. Like disarm. 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Acupuncture, slay. Gain 3 strength next scene. Use 2 smoke. Chris does not have 2 smoke. She's on 5 to 9s. That's a 7 to 10. 3 to 7, 4 to 6. 3 to 8. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll throw in that acupuncture. Stab him in the giblets. Alright, also... someone has got page draw. Looks like Mesmer's having some trouble with page draw, so we'll give him that. We'll acupuncture that guy. Ooh. Crack of dawn, you say? Yeah, that'll do for now. That's a fair amount of damage being pointed at Yesod there. We're gonna have Gingy full tilt this guy. Yeah. We got shuffle hands and we got equivalent exchange. So we get, oh, an augury kick. That's perfect. So we'll augury kick that. Then we can't shuffle hands, so we'll just leave it. Did anybody get strength? No, nobody got strength. Alright, charge. Oof. Free shot. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oof, that hurt. So there's the acupuncture. Here's the unlock. Here's the assault order. And a multi-slash. So we're putting some pain on these guys. Maybe I should have gone for more of a debuff-focused build. After every 3 clash wins, restore light and gain haste. Successful blunt attack inflicts bind and paralysis. Deal bonus damage against the requested target. Fully recover stagger resist and resolve twice as many books. We'll give Timson the thing for blunting people. Alright, we've got a solid buff to strength here. 4 to 8. On clash win, inflict bleed, and on hit, inflict bleed. Sounds good. We'll clash that guy. Shuffle hands. Restore light on discarding this. When discarded, discard a page. So, we will shuffle hands that guy. Then Timson's got to do something. Timson's got a lot of smoke. He's gaining strength. He's recovering health. He's dealing bonus damage. Ah, no, he's not quite dealing bonus damage. Oh, he will be when he hits them. 4 to 8, 3 to 8. 3 to 8, 4 to 8, but with strength. Alas, that guy has a strength buff. So what we're gonna do, if target has 8 or more stacks of smoke, so we're going to discipline that guy, and we're going to unlock that guy. As well, we've got multiple 6 to 11s pointed at Chris. Chris has light recovery. Now Timson just has light. 7 or more smoke. On hit with a 5 to 9. So 3 to 7 versus 5 to 9 with a bonus. This is going fairly well. We can reliably smack that guy with some turbo paralysis, actually. He's going to be getting hit with a lot. If user has 9 plus smoke, this page becomes chonky. Multiple 5 to 9s. So that could be a 6 to 10. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. So he's going to be smoked up at that point, which means he can have free reign to smoke show somebody. There's a lot pointed at Chris right now. But I'm okay with that. We're not looking for collision. So we're going after this guy. Ooh, we've got a divinatory impact. So the plan has pretty well just become dumpster this man before he can do anything. Yeah, why not? Alright, and we've already used Chris's ability, so charge. So we're starting to get some reds on the board, which is important. Pummeling and pummeling. Lots of fun. Here comes the unlock. Chris hurts a lot, you know. So this guy will hopefully... I can't believe it. Hey, there we go! Might be killing him, actually. Okay, so this is kind of bad. Kind of bad, because now she's going to do mind control. Lament. Chris is starting to become very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Mass summation, 14 to 20. So, hit big. Alright, so, we're gonna Moulinier that guy. Well, we're gonna Moulinier somebody. Unused recover. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot. That's 31. Could go with Binding Arms. She's all defensive guns right now. Ooh, this guy has been generally paralyzed. We're gonna Loss of Senses him. Switch route. Okay, so Yesod is out next turn. Mesmer is probably also out next turn. Convenient that he got to Crack of Dawn, though. The only thing that could potentially save him. We're gonna brace up there. Smoke prick, maximum 24, minimum 10. minimum 9. We'll go with the minimum 10. Yeah, that's a yike. I forgot about that, kind of. So, hopefully it's not going to be too harsh. Will of the city or assault order? Assault order. He's got nothing. Gain smoke, restore light. Gain smoke, restore light. He's low on pages again. Now, Chris does want to hit people. Alright, let's go. 21. Oh, yes, I got hit by the first one. Yikes! 3 people are knocked out by that. And now it's steam time. Smack. Ow. He's very paralyzed, at least. Here comes the unlock. How did that happen? Binding arms. Okay, so this is like super duper bad. Damn it, this guy's using vapor again. So he's also staggered. That's, well, that happens. Hot gear propagate. Chris is getting hit a little. Oh, I think Chris is going to start... He's starting to spin up, though. Oh, great. Yesud is going to get hit because there's nothing I can do about this. I hate that. Incredibly fast thing does whatever it wants. 11 and 9. So if I brought a gun, I could counteract that. So he's got the smoke. User has smoke. We'll smoke that. And gain smoke. Hit inflict smoke. Gain smoke, restore light. That's just gaining a lot of smoke. Gain smoke, restore light. Not getting my page draw. And I need my page draw. Give 1 strength, or target draws 1 page. Okay. You know what? Let's make you draw the page. So what are my options now? There, we've got a smoke brick. That's a little better. So we'll start out, smoke prick that guy, and then we'll smoke smash that guy. And then, flesh fillet. I suppose. Charge. Ow. Ow. So, this is just bad. He's been staggered. He's almost certain, like, if he even survives to the next turn, he's not getting anything out of it. Somebody's dead. Yesud is dead. Alright, so I think I need more divinatory impacts. Okay, I've staggered a couple of them. That's a little better. Deal bonus damage with offensive dice, chained wrath, blunt dice gain power. Alright, recharge. Huh. So Chris is a fountain of damage. Each successful hit, upon defeating an enemy, all allies gain strength. So, we'll go with Harmony. And we've got Brainwash. So we're gonna Moulinier that guy. And we're gonna Harmony that guy. Actually, Is Harmony minimum 11, minimum 13, 998? No, I did. No, yeah, this is better. Give protection and stagger protection. Give strength. So, we're going to find someone who is likely to survive and give them more strength. Gingy's gonna die. Great. Okay. So, these builds are gonna need some fixing. We need something for everybody that is just a massive, terrifying wash of stuff. You know what? Neither of these guys are doing anything. So he's dead, and Mesmer has 2 health left. That guy's dead, and that guy's dead. So Chris is now tier 5. Deal bonus damage and bonus stagger damage against the current weakest enemy. Give Timson Eternal Rest. Solemn Lament. Deal either 3 damage or 3 stagger damage to the target. Synchronize with their Fleischutz. Go with Lament. So she is staggered. I am skeptical of our ability to deal a lot of damage this turn. So we'll start out with Lament. Inhale smoke or guidance of the gears. Or loss of senses, but no. You know, we'll just go with this. We'll just do what we can do. Alright. Target draws a page. We will give extra strength to Timson. On Clash Win. Okay. So we'll go Binding Arms. Gale Kick. Slay on hit restores light, so sure. And Slay. So I feel like we're going to do a very impressive amount of damage here, but it's not gonna help. Yeah, no, this is not gonna help. We're gonna hit phase 2. This is absolutely gonna phase 2 her. I did it in 1 card. Timson with the butterfly guns brought her down to phase 2. She has 10 paralysis. So, we are now very low on cards in general. And these guys are back. Also, she wiped debuffs. What is that? Magic Bullet. Oh, every 7th target's a random character. That's great. Okay, yeah, we're hooped. We did not have the sustain to keep going from here. Also, she gets to do Brainwash. Great. I guess... Loss of senses, that guy. Divinatory Impact... This guy. Steel Knuckles? Flesh Fillet? Steel Knuckles him. With an unlock. And still no Flesh Fillet. Target draws a page. Give 1 strength. We shall strengthen the Timson. Yeah, I'm just pushing buttons. 42! Alright, Chris is in jail. Close. And Chris has been knocked out. Chris is possibly going to die, even. These guys are so chonky. We got Coffin. Seal a speed die of the target on low health targets. That is something. Gain haste and strength each scene. All characters deal bonus damage with attacks. And suffer extra stagger. If I was in a better place, music would be perfect. Synchronize with their Freischütz. Mass individual. Flick the bleed to deal stagger. We'll take the mass attack because it's a mass attack. Thought gear, yeah. So here we go. We're putting out that one, that big ol' what? Think. Mass attack. I don't expect to kill anybody with that, so I'll hold off on using Harmony. Yeah, you know what? Again, don't expect to win here. We're not in a place where we can get that. Timson looks pretty cool in that outfit. And he's dead. And he's dead. Timson is fine. However, he does not have the cachet to carry it out. What was that? Eternal Rest. Ah, right. He does the best against the current lowest. Oh, he's got that back. However, he's cripplingly low on light. Yep, here we go. Alright. I think we need more debuffs. But either way, we're gonna take a short break because it's about 6:30. I will be right back. Just gotta... I'll do actually good audio setups at some point, I promise. Ow! All right.
I gotta test the matches.
Oh, right. Match race. Just go for it.
3,
2, 1.
Oh, I'm gonna keep mine lit just a little bit longer.
I don't know if these gloves are flammable, so I'm not going to.
Learn that the hard way.
Oh, he's gonna ram me. He is so totally gonna ram me. Thank you. So Silver can have the Zhao page. Congratulations. Frog! Frog, why? What is the big idea here? You. But thank you. Thank you for the bits. You. But yeah, like, man, I want to get White Knight. And then if I do get... Ow! If I do get it...
Ooh, time for walk whines. Uh-oh, you did a fucky wucky. Now you gotta get in the forever box.
Alright, I'm coming in.
I hit him.
Nice. Hey! Teamwork!
And the perfectly
I hit him with the concertina arrow, but he got out of it before
Oh.
it like exploded.
incredible. And then it was just perfect timing. Right as he came out that window, Jim is here playing a doot, so it's like, oh, here he comes, doot, bang.
Oh boy.
If nobody clips that, I'm gonna clip that. All right, here we go. Take the shot. Oh, one more. One more. He can hit him at a distance. He just needs a little bit more damage. There hasn't been a health bar for how long? There we go! He did it! He did it!
Alright. Turning us around again. Hopefully we can get an angle on that. Are we about to lose?
The timing.
I guess that answers my question.
Oops.
This way! Madame Gazelle, Madame Gazelle!
Anyways,
The tortoise!
the titty tortoise is in a tree and we need to deal with that. That wasn't a G-rated joke!
We need to do something.
Hello, Sister Victoria. And Grace. Why do I have hiccups?
Here is a gliding license.
Alright, I'm hopefully not fiddling with the guns too much while you're trying to shoot things.
There we go.
I'm standing above you guys just looking at you shoot. Ooh, I like that.
Damn it.
I saw that. And I wasn't going to laugh until you said damn it.
Nobody clip that, please. That did not happen.
So now, Pancraro has a snack. We'll watch Pancraro have a snack first. Snackies. And then Pancraro has a snack. And then Pancraro has a snack. And then Pancraro has a snack. And then Pancraro hits somebody. Very hard, repeatedly. That'll do.
Soon. I can't wait to play with them.
All right. All right, here we are. We're back. We're back. Let's get the sound back. So, she's chipping away at us, but what's really causing problems is the free shots. Also, the, That's not page draw. That explains it. Mesmer is cripplingly low on page draw because he's not getting any until late game. Let's get some extra page draw. Can I get both page draw and high level stuff? Excuse me. Minimum 11, 9 to 20. Target has 3 or more smoke, draw 2 pages. Not bad. So handing out protection is good. Drawing pages and giving smoke is good. I could downgrade the divinatory impact. I could. Let's scroll down. Just the expensive cards. I have 47 of these. I have no shortage of divinatory impacts. So we're going to make sure that everybody has at least one divinatory impact. That's minimum 12. That's minimum so many. I did not notice Gingy having a light problem, but that is possibly because he just didn't live long enough. Moulinier was sort of working. Working pretty decently, actually. But we're gonna swap it out for Divinatory Impact. Which actually is a problem. But you know what? No, we're gonna keep Moulinier. Just gotta depend on the... Oh, right. Augury Kick. Double-edged Recounter. This one, like 13, minimum 18. Honestly, we can keep that. Let's try this again. Timson needs page draw. He's got a little bit there. Is that his only page draw? That's absurd. Alright. 8 or more smoke gains strength, but he's got, by default... I could give him a sturdy defense. Swap out the defense order for a sturdy defense. That's what I'll do, yes. And then we'll save the big heavy hitters. Or, actually, no, he's got a Divinatory Impact for that. Okay. We are a little bit more prepared for the brainwashing. Let's see how it goes.
이것도 톱니 돌아가는
So we're just gonna parry. End result, we've actually got enough dice that I shouldn't have to worry about. 3 to 7. Gain smoke, restore 2 light. Use that one. 3. Oh, that's a double, actually. Though, I'm okay with this. We'll let him get knocked around. Because, in doing so, we are going to be generating all the negative stuff that we need. Augury Kick, 7 to 12. So I can get Page Cycle here. Sure, we'll get him spun up. Prescript. Target ally, give 1 strength. So these guys are all flying in with the heavy hits. Sure. We'll give Gingy some strength. He will smoke prick that guy because he's fast. And then, who will get this man? 9 to 19 versus 5 to 15. That's not good for either one of us. 3 to 8. That's a 6, so I can't avoid it. We will try to minimize that damage. And we'll crack him on that. Which means Chris is free to hit whoever he feels like. Boost slash by 1. I kind of regret taking the acupuncture because I don't have specific plans for enough slash damage. So what we're going to do here is try to give Chris a level up just by beating all of those remaining defensive dice. I don't know if it's going to work like that, but we're going to find out. And if not, then oops. Okay. incredible. It was a full parry. I can't believe we clowned on her that hard. What is happening? So, we have kind of failed at getting the reds. Well, we've got some reds. Yeah, so that could have gone better. Oh, and we gave her paralysis. That is gonna cut down on the total damage. That is something that I should keep in mind. Does she have... Worshippers that are alive by the end of a phase fully recover health and stagger resist. But how can you get to the end of a phase? Oh. When Eileen's health reaches 350, yep. Take less damage than stagger damage, yep. Uses brainwash after a gear worshipper dies. Yeah, so phase shift, it goes back to full. That's just the thing that happens. So everybody is going to prioritize Chris this turn. I see. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I can smoke her. I can get her smoked, and then I can start paralyzing her. It only takes a couple of paralysis per turn to keep her really stuck. Here, Timson, you need these. So we're going to go with a sturdy defense and the guidance of the gears. That's self-smoke. Okay. So self-smoke is something that Timson wants. 3 to 7, 4 to 6. We'll take this, and he's got buffs. This guy is going to be really low, so he's going to be really easy to beat. On the other hand, I'm not sure that I want that. Six to 11, but it's actually 6 to 8. So I will not hit that with the... Never mind. Inflict disarm next scene. Yeah, we'll go with a multi-party compensation, which leaves brace up as a valid option for kicking somebody in the shins. Make a deep drag. Alright, it's time to handle these guys. This guy can just be left alone because he can be handled with a counter dice. So we will point this over here. Meaning that guy will be left open for 6 to 19, 3 to 7. Gingy can level up again if we play this right. 3 to 7, 4 to 6. 37, 37, draw one. We'll take a page draw. And then somebody is going to get stabbed. 2 to 8. Yeah, we'll block some of that damage. Then we have an Udjat, which we will save. So Gingy will need to clash something if I want him to level up this turn. So I will not do that after all. Yes, we will play this one a little more conservatively. I forgot how Order of Operations worked, and the sturdy defense has gotten both of those on a dodge. Oof. And the counter die didn't work out so good. Alright. Gain 1 rhythm at the start of the scene. So, it's getting weird. I've never used this mechanic in any significant way, and now it's getting weird. Gear accelerate. So, this calls for a gale kick. 5 to 9, but actually it's going to be minimum 10. Jeez. So Chris is about to clown on somebody, but who? That guy. Why not? So, nobody is targeting Mesmer. This guy, we're just gonna open up with a block there. 7 or more smoke. So, hey, if Gingy can get a... Well, no, that wouldn't work out. 9. We'll let Timson throw that one in here. Yeah. However, we do have an assault order we need to deal with. And I don't particularly fancy leaving that to be... The user has 9+ smoke, gain a bunch of power. Sure, we'll smoke smash that guy. And then we can still loss of senses that guy if we want. It's tragic that I can't hit him with anything else. Though I could hit this guy. Deep drag. So we'll hit that guy. Not divinatory impact, thank you. We'll belt that guy a good one. 5 to 8, 5 to 9. Yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. But then this guy is coming in with a big ol' slash damage. Timson is not blunt resistant. What happened there? I don't think we're going to be able to get the loss of senses double tap on this one. 4 to 9 versus 3 to 8. We're just going to smoking pipe that guy. Yep, valid so far. We're going to save the double edge. Somebody needs to hit that assault order. We could discipline it. Does anybody have a strength buff? That guy does. But that's okay. We've got 2 thought gears pointed at Yesod. Sure. Gingy, well, that's gonna leave Gingy wasting a bunch of emotion points. Let's try it with the deep drag. Let's see what happens. Also, what do we got? Target draws a page. Mesmer, draw a page. Oh, unlock. Perfect. Mesmer can stab that guy. Which does leave Udjat. Also, Timson is not blunt resistant. It's fine. We'll just let that one happen. Equivalent exchange, flip the table, and augury kick. Actually, Yesod is pretty qualified to deal with that one. this guy is getting hit with a smoke smash. We could loss of senses her. So speed of 4. Can anybody come in at high speed and hit her with some smoke? Inflict 7 smoke. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So 4 to 9 or 6 to 19. 5 to 9. We'll deal with that. Meaning this Gale Kick is now unoccupied. At a speed of 6. So I could take out this guy. As hilarious as Moulinet would be, I don't think we should. Because we gotta save that for when we kill a guy. But Chris has no smoke. Acupuncture would be useless. We'll just flash fillet. Oh, alternately, we could smoking pipe back. And save these. Chris is pretty consistently not having anything to do with smoke. We're still gonna send Chris in there. Alright, let's go. Punching and punching. Oof. Alright, she's got 7 smoke now, which means she is now vulnerable. Get wrecked. She's now vulnerable to... I'm pretty sure she just clowned on... Yeah, like, I think Timson was there to do something, and he didn't. I think it was a moot point because she just dumpstered him when he tried. Yep, it sure looks like that's what happened. Prescript, who's gaining strength? We've got a lot of strength to be had. Quite a bit of it. We got Unlock and Sparking Spear here. Minimum 8. 8 to 13. 4 to 8. I cannot believe Timson got clowned on that hard. That is like his whole deal, and he failed at it. So Slay. We could do an acupuncture and Slay turn for Chris. He's already got a +2 to everything. So if I go with this, 3 to 7 would be a 5 to 9. On Clash Win, gain 3 strength. On the other hand, he's got the power, he's got that strength. He's got the power and he's got that strength. Zoom. Hi, Chris. So that's +2. This would be +3, and then a single die would be another +2. So that's +5, so that's minimum 7. Yeah, sounds good. We're going to unlock that. And acupuncture. Acupuncture that. I feel like it's not going to work out very well, but it'll work out better than badly, which is the best I can hope for at the moment. Ah, though she is also going interminably fast. Great. User has 9 or more smoke, gain power. Okay, so Timson's got those two. How you doing, Chris? I think everyone's doing alright overall. As far as I can tell. It's been a fairly quiet night so far. Lots of thinking going on. Just a big ol' A successful hit if they have 8 or more stacks of smoke. So, do I have anything to apply smoke to her? These flesh fillets are not doing what they ought to. So I don't want to hit that dodge. 5 to 9, 5 to 9, or 6 to 11. Looks like I'll be hitting the dodge either way, or I could hit a counter die, but no, that's too many counter dice. I don't have enough smoke application. Just been programming and updating everything on the new PC. Heck yeah. I think I saw that you were down to just the GPU. Target has 2 or more smoke, gain power. That I can use. So this is going to go with smoke brick. This one, 6 to 11. Well, let's just hit her. We're just gonna hit her. Then this guy needs some extra being beaten on. Restore light on discarding this. When discarded, everybody gets light. Discard when discarded. Well, if there's all that, then that means I can just use some of these. It's got a random page from hand. That does bleed. This does paralysis. And that's going to be 6-5. 4 to 9, but that's going to be minimum 5 to 10. 5 to 10 versus 6 to 9. Not sure I like those odds. 5 to 10 and then 4 to 8. Restore 1 light upon discarding this page, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I also forgot to use this. 1 strength. You know what? We'll give it to him. Acupuncture that guy, as was originally planned. So now, Yesod has 4 bonus strength, so minimum 7s. So 7 to 12 and 7 to 11. He could take out that thought gear. 6 to 11. You know what? We'll unlock this one instead. And we'll try 5 to 9, 5 to 9. 3 to 6, 3 to 8. We're going to try just an insurance coverage. And we'll save that. Will we save that? We could stab somebody. We could stab somebody pretty good. Let's stab somebody. Alright. So here we go. Here comes the discipline. Get wrecked with a base level unlock. Get wrecked with an insurance coverage of all things. Oof. Successful Ujjat, but took a hit. That guy's up to 10 smoke. Gingy is rolling terribly on that. Ooh, almost had it. Ah! Chris got. So how does the rhythm work? Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains rhythm at a 25% chance. Hey, Frog! Hello, Frog! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How did your creepy wild buddy simulating going? Let's see. / shout out. Small. Lil. Froggy. So, for those of us who do not already know me, which, I mean, it's Frog, I feel like the vast majority of people who are coming along with Frog would already know me. But, alas, let's get in the habit of giving the speech. Welcome to the stream. I am Tentacle Panther, the extra-dimensional what the duck full of stolen thoughts and memories. I'm here. Oops, sorry about that. I am here for a human experience, to try things out and just see how it goes, see what happens there. Alright, give protection and stagger protection. Target draws 1 page. So, protect or page draw. Is anybody low on pages? Yeah, Timson's a little low on pages. Let's give him the actual proper one. There. Also, thank you for following earlier, everyone. I logged on and I noticed that there was just a bunch of you who did new follows, so I appreciate that. Thank you. These guys are down to 50. Lots of them down to 50. We might be able to kill one this turn. Okay, who's got weak? Sure, we'll shuffle hands. Discard a random page. When discarded, give haste. So we'll just do shuffle hands. And we'll take out this guy because he's faster. Alright, what now? We're looking for clash wins. We are looking to stab people. Clash win, gain strength next scene. So this is light restore and clash for strength. That's a 2 to 6. Ah! Who? Why? What? The frog! This frog! I should have known it was the frog. Because it's the frog who does that. Oh, you. Alright, alright. So, 6 to 11 and 5 to 9. Ah! You. And yes, I see you do have a frog emote genie problem. Is that one of Froggy's? I have asked. I do not need to physically check. I can ask and trust the answer. Alright. We'll go with a smoking pipe there. Those are both going to be 8. Man, where is Timson's page draw? I thought I had more. Apparently I don't. Oh, you know what? It was several turns ago when he totally whiffed his page draw card. That'll explain it. Ah! Once per target per scene. So, looks like Gingy is gonna be smacking people and handing out massive paralysis. Dude, what if everything has been Frog all along? Ah, it's cake all over again. Okay, look at Gingy being incredibly damage resistant. So you can prevent several of those. And then you can smack that guy. I don't want to throw either of these out, so we're gonna hold off for now. We're just gonna hold on. And Chris, you're gonna set up and change the intro. Alright, so thank you for that, Frog. Yes, yes, because I recently made some change, well, made a new sound file, because Frog has this super cool thing where introductions are done whenever a VIP shows up in chat. Their intro plays. And that's cool. So I have sent Frog a new sound file to use as my intro. Okay, we've got 2 shots still pointed at Yesod. Gingy is uncomfortably close to a stun, to getting staggered. Chris still has no smoke of any kind. So, clearly we're gonna get rid of Flesh Fillet. We'll go with this. We'll go with that. And we'll just stab him a little bit more for fun. Charge. I can't believe it. Timson made it through both of those. And there's the stagger for Gingy. That guy rolled a 20. Ow. Oof. Chris has 2 stagger left. Just 2. I'm shocked that that didn't stagger him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we might be dealing with blunt dice gain power speed is fixed to 1. No, thank you. If the librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene, gain haste and deal bonus damage. Deal bonus damage and stagger against the enemy with the lowest current health. Why are you so almost dead, Mesmer? We got Regret, we got Grinder. We'll take Grinder. Got a +2 strength here. +7 to 13. Sure. +2 strength. This. Oh, you know what? He's probably for the best that he does it. Ah, though. We could also give it to Timson, who lacks cards. And then Timson can just blast everybody. Because he's got a bunch of strength now. Which one are we going to target? We're going to target this one. So that's 2 5 to 9s. These are similar. Okay. Timson is going to be stabbing everybody. Quite possibly killing a few. Then gaining smoke. Timson is going to be out of light by the time this becomes relevant. ticks to 11. Well, I don't want to get hit by that, but I also don't want to discard a random page. 33% chance of hecking myself there. We're just gonna take the hit. Discard a random page. Draw a page upon discarding this one. Heck. That guy is dead, so we are definitely going to be dealing with Brainwash next turn. I am so uncomfortable with the way things are going. We're gonna unlock that guy, and we're gonna collide... We're gonna collide that guy, and we're gonna unlock that guy. Alright. I hate this. We'll hit him. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Someone's getting staggered, which means someone's getting hit next turn. So one of them is dead. Two of them are dead. She's been hit. Yes, it's been hit. She's getting clowned on. That guy is staggered, but oof, not dead. That guy is staggered now as well. Alas, so we are going to be dealing with two of these in a row. So that's a divinatory impact. There's another binding arms. So, Moulinier. For the most part, I think we're gonna hit her. Who is least likely to be staggered? Deep Drag. Divinatory Impact feels kind of like a way... No, he can point it at her, and then he can throw an unlock at this guy. Here's the Divinatory Impact. If I kill them both this turn, there won't be a next turn. I see. There's the Divinatory Impact. And we'll throw an Inhale Smoke at that guy. We'll also brace up there. This one, what do we got? Page draw and strength. He's low on pages for sure. He's also low on pages, but he's got his own way of taking care of himself. So we're going to give page draw to Timpson. It's your chronic mortality. Chris don't want any of that smoke. Alright. Here we go. So 8 versus average of 23, 29 and 27. Get wrecked. No brainwashing for you, ma'am. So she's handing out... Oh, she's handing out heals. Well, didn't heal that guy enough. This is the part where we just start punching her. So we're entering the next phase by just beating her skull in. And he's dead. So, we're all getting a heal. Chained Wrath. Clean. Offensive dice gain power against slower enemies. These are... Wow, I don't really want any of these. Chris is going to be RB. Alrighty. So maximum light at the start of the scene. Gain haste and deal bonus of damage. I guess we'll give this to somebody who's reasonably quick. Don't want to give it to Chris, because Chris likes being angsty. We'll give it to Gingy. So Solemn Lament. We're going to take the butterfly guns, because they're terrifying on someone who has a lot of strength. Okay, so she's using the brainwash. Chris is almost certainly going to get knocked out this turn. Which means I need to give somebody strength. Excess supply. We've got strength there. Corpse cleanup, excess supply. We're gonna give Timson more strength. Give strength to Timson. That's what we do around here. Timson's gonna use a mass attack. And it doesn't matter where. Ah, fortunately, Gingy has divinatory impact again. We got equivalent exchange, we got brace up, we got augury kick. Minimum 11 looks like the best I'm going to be able to do. Though in the event that it survives, we're going to let him go in with the butterfly guns. Alright, so we got the Udjat. Sounds good to me. We'll go with the Udjat. We're just spreading stuff around. The occasional stabbing. No, a little violence here and there. Probably won't kill anybody. Alright, so Chris is almost certainly getting staggered. Unless... no. We'll try the steel knuckles. We'll shell out. It'll be free if it doesn't work. So, we're just gonna let it happen. Alright, well, let's go. 19, good for you. So, Timson has done an admirable job of clearing dice. Did I forget? Oh, no, because I used the... that's my bad. Timson is taking some knocks, and I don't like that. Oh, yes, it got staggered. I don't like that either. Moderate amounts of pummeling going on. Good to see that protection is getting handed out. Chris got staggered and thus was unable to counter that. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't like what we have here. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. So this guy's just not doing anything. I'm okay with that. It seems most people are focusing on Gingy, though. That's a little bit easier to deal with. Nobody has much smoke yet, except that guy. And... Mesmer can level up again. That guy's not doing anything, I'm okay with that. Confirmed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your support of my leadership abilities. Alright, messages popped up in the family group chat. My siblings are trying to get my mother to play Crab Champions. Mesmer is still uncomfortably close to dying. He's even got corpse cleanup. It's just not enough. Yeah, yet like all of yesterday was taken up by Crab Champions. I decided to play one round with my siblings. That one round took 4 hours. Well, 3.5. My sister was playing for 4 because she was pushing for one more achievement. 6 to 11. It's the crack of dawn for you. So, I don't want to let Timson get hit by those, but I don't have too much choice. So, I'm going to let him get hit by 1. Which will... He'll still get staggered, but he won't get sucker punched afterwards. So we're gonna hit her with this one to try and get the smoke count up. And these guys, we're gonna be ready for them. That guy can get staggered. The other two, probably not. I also want to be careful about what I'm using. So deep drag. I also want to be careful not to kill him, so maybe I don't want to use discipline. 6 to 19. We're gonna try a deep drag on that guy. Which means we can't discipline that guy. Draw 1 page and restore 2 light. Hey, we finally have smoke. We'll use some smoke to parry that. And then that'll just be a small amount of damage. Mesmer needs lights, so Mesmer's gonna go vape that guy. Alright. Yeah, see, you're not doing it. Mesmer's gonna take a smoke break with the guy who's not doing anything. Hey, nice dodge, Mesmer. So Timson has been staggered. Unfortunate, but... Oh, we killed that guy. That's kind of bad. Because it definitely means that Timson is going to spend the next turn as well not doing anything. Timson is just hard out for several turns. Jeez, I'm bitter that that's a 0 cost. Ah, dang it. That's gonna hurt. Steel knuckle binding up. Oh, yikes. Yikes, I say. Yikes. Well, nothing much to do. Not much to do but try. We're gonna have a bunch of people out next turn. 7 to 12, 5 to... Literally no hope on this one. That's just great. That's probably not gonna happen. This is also probably not gonna happen. I can give strength or protection to somebody. We'll give some strength to Gingy, and maybe we'll keep him out of that stun. Ah, screw it. We'll just do another one. Minimum 9. 9 to 18? Sure. 7. 7 to 13. Steel knuckles that guy. with the binding arms and the unlock, and none of these are going to happen. I just want to try. Switcheroo. Brace up. Augury kick. And unlock. Yes, so, I expect very little from this. I can't believe it. Every single one of them lived. I mean, except Timson, but that was a foregone conclusion. So he's staggered. He's dead. He's been hit with a pipe. Hits you with a pipe. Oops, Sorgi. Accident. Here's the various flavors of stabbing. Staggered that guy. Multi-party compensation. And the steel knuckles. He's dead. Okay. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be something. Divinatory Impact. Moulinier. We got Grinder, we got Solemn Lament, we got Protection and Stagger Protection. I don't think Timson's gonna live through this turn. Here, have some more light. You need light, Gingy. You desperately need light. What do we got? Equivalent Exchange? That looks pretty good. Equivalent Exchange. And also an Augury kick. What do we got? We got Deep Drag. So that is up to 22. Up to 27. Insurance coverage. Discard that. We want to discard that. Sparking Spear. Assault Order. Inhale Smoke. Mesmer desperately needs more light recovery. And there's a whole nother phase after this. Just yikes. This'll do. Get wrecked, 7. Ah! Gingy got. Here comes the smoke. Ah! Of course he was going after Gingy. So, we staggered him, and we killed it. Music. All characters deal bonus damage with attacks. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 health and stagger resist. Endured of all characters. Gain, for a single ally, gain 2 to 4 strength each scene. On hit against an enemy whose health is 50% or lower, seal a speed die. We're gonna go hard. Deal stagger damage equal to 10%. Successful hit. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking Magic Bullet. Der Freischutz moment. So here we are. We're going to throw in an Augury kick. And a brace up. And then we're going to hit her with a magic bullet. I can't believe Timson is alive. So, Sparking Spear. Assault Order, Udjat, Inhale Smoke. I could go with an Udjat, but I won't. 297. We need to deal like 150 damage. And we're going to be dealing a pile of damage. We're going to go with Acupuncture. And Slay. And Unlock. So just from just from the music. Bonus 4 damage. Just from music damage. That's going to be 8, 16, 24, 32, 36, 44, 52. That's going to be 52 damage just from the bonus. And that's regardless of whether it multiplies. Death. Alright, so we need to get her down to 150? I think it's 150 health. Yes, 150 health. She has 300. We need to deal 150 damage. Idea. Oh, we can also give strength. So that's 4 attacks. There you go. Solemn Lament. Deal either 3 damage or 3 stagger damage to the target. So this is going to do an ungodly amount of damage, whoever uses it. I am just going to chance it. I am going to throw caution to the wind and just let it happen. Oh, this is stressful. Am I? Yes. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Trust the system. Trust the process. 35 damage from that. 25 damage from that. 30. 21. 33. Yes, it was fine. I did it with 2 people. And then we take a quick smoke break with her. Okay, so here we are. We've got flooding bullets, mass individual, desynchronized, magic bullet, inevitable bullet, inevitable bullet. So... oh, geez. She's got this type of resistance. I could have taken the other thing and just been able to full tilt right into her. So for 5, I get 3 dice. 4. For 6, I get 4 dice. I'll take the 4 dice. Start popping off some magic bullets. What else have we got here? Smoke brick, sturdy defense. Wood jot. Go with that there. So that's plus 4 strength. But here we are. Draws a page or restores life. Gingy, you need some light. Well, I don't think Gingy's gonna make it out of this turn. He's gonna be staggered. It's a plus 4. There's a great deal of just letting stuff happen this turn. And it is a huge swing. I don't know if it's gonna connect, but boy, is it a swing. Multi-slash. Go up and unlock. Yeah, Jinji's got light recovery. He's just not using it because it's always something is urgently in the way. Go for an inhale smoke on this guy. God, I do not know if any of this is going to work. I do not know if any of this is going to work. They all dodged it. I cannot believe the luck with which these guys are keeping their dice. They have rolled over a dozen every time. Now, they're almost dead for the most part. So that's something. Chris is just standing over here for this attack. Damn, she's down to 100 health. 89. Gun! Oof! That's a dead Timson. Binding arms get got. Here comes the unlock, and he's dead. And here's the Ujat, and he's dead. Oh, wow. Yeah, so we're swimming in health after that. Hot damn! Alright. Congratulations, Mesmer. You have won the right to absolutely start busting caps. Alright. There's the Solemn Lament. And an inhale smoke. And a smoking pipe, just in case this lasts any longer. So here we go. Gun! 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 It is terrifying. It is terrifying, the damage that you are doing, Mesmer. Alright. That was... It was a big swing, but it was a home run. Hot damn. Alright, Timson got the ears, Jinji got a hat. In fact, everybody got sweeper hats. We've got Eileen's page now. And the ever-spinning gear wheel. Alright. That's 2, everybody. That's 2! Irina's page was not high desire. Ujats, they're popular. Leaflets, popular. Boris, popular. This is probably the biggest loss. However, it was absolutely well used here. Chris's Yan build was very much important. Alright. Hold that thought, I'm getting victory, Chocolate. I'll be right back. Wait, no. I'm gonna do the cutscene first, because if I put chocolate in my mouth, it's going to be hard to do talking. And we have 20 to 30 minutes of cutscene coming up right now. Oh boy, it's Hod. It's what the heck? Hod does what? Hod didn't get a cutscene. This is just a table of meat. Also, I forgot to give any of them a build. This is gonna be a stomp. Mealtime cannot be redirected. Deals 100 damage. I assume she eats the meat with that. Heck yeah, meat. Eileen and the Ever-Spinning Gear Wheel sounds like one of those adventure books you read as a kid, like Hardy Boys and Fapes. I had a whole shelf of Hardy Boys. I remember almost nothing. Cancel target's action and turn them into fresh meat. Yo! That's not even an on hit, that's an on use. Alright, we got Shimmering. Start of the act, gain 20 resilience. She's hard to harm. Shark Skin. Gain 3 protection. Take bonus damage from attacks while bleeding. Okay, so we need to do bleed. Cannot be staggered. When stagger resist falls to 0, loses 100 health instead. Health does not go below 30. Yeah. Okay, so there's a phase 2. You can't just one cycle this. On Clash Win, loses resilience. Okay. Inflict bind and paralysis. If target has bleed, dice on this page gain power. Inflict bleed and fragile next scene. Inflict bleed next scene. Mash. Trial Smack. Recover 8 health. If target has bleed, boost damage by 10. So I'm thinking that paralysis. Alright, she's got something. Every 5 scenes purge status ailments. So yeah. Taste test. Targets all other characters. So it's not a mass attack, but it targets everybody. Recycled against a random enemy that didn't clash this. Huh. So it seems that this is going to be a debuff heavy attack. We're going to need to we definitely need to mess up her defenses. We've got to hit her with solid disarms. 2 things to remember. It's always contraband of some sort, and the adults are useless. Alright. She's going to be inflicting a lot of bleed and bind and paralysis. So, we might be able to get some insurance adjusters in here to remove the bind. How much health do these have? 80. So I assume that when she eats, she gets 20 health back. That's not a lot. I think I want to let her eat that meat. Also, this is going to be incredibly one-sided because I forgot I unequipped everything. Though this was also kind of intentional. Oh, here we go.
신기한 냄새가 나는군. 꽤 좋은 소스의 향이야.
Oh, I'm picking up a quirky smell here. It's the scent of a nice sauce.
어서 오세요. 전 이곳을 담당하는 지정사서 호드라고 해요.
Greetings. I'm Hod, the patron librarian in charge of this floor.
지정사서? 너도 주방장 중 하나인가?
Patron librarian? Are you one of the chefs here?
이곳이 요리하는 곳은 아니지만 굳이 따지자면 그럴 거예요.
This isn't a restaurant or anything, but I guess it's an equivalent if I had to make a comparison.
내 이름은 그레타. 단장의 주문을 받고 왔지.
Name's Greta. I got an order from our conductor.
그레타. 이름대로 하얀 분이시네요.
Greta, your skin is white like a pearl, just as your name suggests.
이야기는 들었어요. 파르네 셰프는 해체하셨다고.
I heard what happened to your former colleagues. The 8 chefs have disbanded.
아, 그 녀석들 이야기인가?
Oh, you're talking about those cretins.
아, 멍청한 놈들이었어. 평범한 요리는 이제 물렸다며 자신의 몸을 요리하는 놈들이었지.
They were a bunch of morons. They declared that they got sick of ordinary cuisine and started cooking their own bodies.
자신의 몸을요?
Their own bodies?
요리하고 맛보고 평가하고 기록하고 다른 부위를 요리하기 위해 다시 손질하고.
Cooking, tasting, rating, and making notes. Then back to preparing another part for cooking.
음식을 씹을 수 있는 이빨과 혀만 남긴 채 자신의 몸을 전부 요리할 때까지 멈추지 않았지.
They kept going till their teeth and tongues was all that's left.
불쌍하지 않나? 음식을 씹을 이빨은 있지만 소화할 수 있는 것은 이미 스튜가 되었고.
Ain't it sad? They got the teeth to chew the dishes, but their digestive tracts were boiled in a stew.
음식을 맛볼 혀는 있지만 맛을 느끼는 뇌는 스테이크가 되었는데 말이야.
They had the tongues to taste the dishes, but their brains turned into steaks.
I don't think a brain is the right consistency to be able to make a steak out of it. I guess you can have steaks of tofu, but I feel like gray matter is more watery than tofu. It would be the wrong grade of material. I mean, I'm not a chef. I am not even an anatomist to that degree, but like I don't think that's one's I don't think that dog's gonna hunt. But they're the culinary geniuses.
홀로 살아남으셨다니 슬픈 이야기네요.
I'm sorry to hear that you were the only survivor.
별로. 어쨌든 끝에서 자신들이 만족했다면 되는 거 아닌가?
Hey, it's no biggie. If they were satisfied, who am I to board them?
요리 방법이 어떻든 음식만 맛있으면 그만이라는 거지.
How you cook doesn't matter, so long as the end result's a treat.
음식 안에 무슨 재료가 들어가 있는지 아무도 신경 쓰지 않아. 맛만 있다면 말이야.
Nobody gives a rat's buttered buns about what kind of ingredients are in their food. It's the taste that matters.
Does she put buttered rat ass in her food? Maybe. Why'd she pick it up? Esmer says the brains are consistency of the butter. Intriguing.
재료를 읽기는 쉽지만 그 맛을 읽기는 어려울 테니까요.
It may not be easy to remember an ingredient's name, but its taste would leave a strong impression that's hard to forget.
맞아. 그리고 재료를 가리는 놈들이랑은 이야기하고 싶지도 않아. 고지식한 놈들이 많으니까.
I can't with the snobs who are picky about ingredients. A lot of them are too inflexible.
아, 너도 그런 부류였군.
Oh, so you were one of them.
물론 그것에 관한 문제를 이야기하려면 끝이 없다는 건 잘 알아요. 그렇게 된다면 아마 아무것도 못 먹는 삶을 사는 것이 정답이겠죠.
I understand that there can be endless debate about the issue. If we kept arguing about what we can and can't eat, we might as well reach the conclusion that we should refrain from consuming anything.
Ugh, let's try that again with more air.
We might as well reach the conclusion that we should refrain from consuming anything.
That was...
하지만 역시 자신과 같은 사람을 먹는다는 건 완전히 긍정할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Still, I don't think I can be at peace with the idea of eating my fellow human being.
왜 자신과 같은 종류의 재료라고 생각하지? 그저 맛있는 냄새가 나서 먹었을 뿐 아닌가?
Why think of them as the same kind as you? You get wind of something savory, you find it, and you eat it. What more is there to think about?
바닷물에 피냄새가 흘러 스며들듯 내게 좋은 재료가 있다고 알려주는데 어떻게 무시하고 지나칠 수 있을까?
The smell in the air tells me there's a fresh ingredient out there. How could a predator ignore the scent of blood in the ocean current?
하지만 요즘은 재료들이 너무 더럽거나 빈약해졌어. 맛있게 먹을 수 있는 건 찾기도 힘들지.
But let me tell you, sister, ingredients these days are too filthy, you're frail. Delicious ones are hard to come by nowadays.
그게 무슨 뜻인가요?
What do you mean by that?
말 그대로다. 이 세상에는 모두가 충분히 누릴 만큼의 음식이지만 사람들의 사치로 늘 부족하다고 느껴.
Being literal. There's more than enough food for everyone to feast on, but people always feel that there's not enough because some of them like their meals luxurious.
하루에 3그릇을 먹어야 하는 사람이 4그릇을 먹었을 때 다른 사람은 2그릇밖에 못 먹게 되는 거야.
When somebody who can live with 3 meals a day decides to take 4, someone else is left with 2.
그럼 2그릇밖에 못 먹어서 굶주린 이들끼리 다시 싸우고 뺏어먹게 바쁘지.
Then the poor sods who only get 2 meals a day fight over what little food they've got left to sate their hunger.
그곳에서도 나가 떨어진 놈들은 찌꺼기나 주워 먹는 쥐가 되는 거다.
If you lose that competition, you'll live the life of a rat feeding on the scraps.
너무 많이 먹어서 느끼해진 재료나 적게 먹어서 씹을 게 없는 재료나 그게 그거지.
The ingredients we get today are either greasy fatsos who ate too much or skinny twigs with barely any meat. Neither are any good.
그렇기에 우리가 요리하는 음식도 점점 더러운 맛이 섞이고 있어.
Excuse me.
Now the filthy flavor is seeping into the dishes we cook.
What a combination. Greta is just fun to voice, but kind of brutal to do long term. And Hod is just so delicate to get more than 5 words out.
단장과 함께하면 순수하고 깨끗한 재료들이 넘쳐나는 곳으로 데려가 주겠지.
Our conductor will be the one to fix that. He'll take me to a world where there are pure and clean ingredients aplenty.
난 그때가 빨리 왔으면 좋겠다. 오랜 시간 동안 쓰레기로 굶주린 배를 채웠으니.
Day can't come soon enough. I've been filling my stomach with trash for too long.
순수하고 깨끗한 사람들.
Pure and untainted people.
당신도 저도 어쩌면 이 도시의 모든 사람도 옳은 일을 했다고 할 수는 없겠죠.
I guess neither of us or anyone in the city could say that they've done the right thing.
그저 자신의 마음이 이끄는 대로 갔을 뿐.
We just followed our hearts.
그러니까 저도 최선을 다해서 당신을 막을게요.
And that's why I'll do my best to stop you here.
이 공연에 어떤 소스가 잘 어울릴지 먼저 맛 좀 볼까?
I wonder what sauce will go well with this display. You want a little taste test? Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh. Alright, so I don't think the meat does anything. We have ourselves to worry about. Just how many mouths does she have? Miss Hod, are you going to be alright? I'm worried for the other floors. Will they be fine?
I've learned a lot of things watching you all.
Alright, resilience. Can prevent 20 instances of status ailments from being applied. Good lord. So, yeah, we gotta get a lot of status ailments on her. A lot. Settle in steam, break an egg. So, this... Yeah, we have to mess up her defensive abilities. She's going to be inflicting bleed like crazy. Yikes. A 2 damage light attack. You can stagger the meat. Yeah, Juniper's dead. Broken like an egg. Hod is dead. Alright, glitter, axe, surprise gift. Light attack. We're moving quickly, at least. So, he's bleeding heavily and also staggered. He's dead. He's not dead, surprisingly. Look of the day. So she's mincing that. You'll be my main ingredient. What is that status? Okay, I guess every few turns she just decides to cook. Targeted by Greta. Greta recovers 8 health whenever her attack hits this character. Yowza! Mash cannot be redirected. Season the meat. Season the meat. So I worry that she's gonna start bagging people if she runs out of meat. So she did a couple turns of fighting. So now she's maxed out. This is terrifying. She has a lot of dice. So she has not bagged anybody yet. At one point or another, she will get a free kill. The gravelly voice dilemma. So good, but so painful. Hi, Lizard. Sorry you had to be savagely beaten to death. Alright, so. Eileen. What does Eileen do? She's a masterful smoker. Dang. Anything involving smoke, she gains 1 power from it. Alright. I'm getting some thinking chocolate. I'll be right back. Won't even go to the BRB screen. Okay, so we absolutely want somebody who is heavily bleed-based. Actually, no, we want everybody who is heavily bleed-based. So we're gonna want Sayo and Dong Huan for sure. Also, hi Lizard, how you doing? Ah. We could throw some smoke in here for sure. Because there is overlap between smoke and bleed, and smoke is a debuff. There's a lot of opportunities to apply smoke. So I think that's what we're going to go for. Juniper is going to get the Dong Huan card again, because that's where he belongs. That's Juniper and Asher in their power couple outfits with their swords. Ah. You can't change battle symbols in here. That's sad. For the most part, that's no difference, but, yeah, you know. Alright, so Hod. We could give Hod Eileen's page. Do I want to spend 3 legendaries on the same fight, though? Because I'd also kind of like to use... Yeah. I'm not getting paid to take bullets home. Ashley's gonna take yeah. Oh, it put the mask on him. The mask looks silly. The mask actually looks less silly when he's got the antlers on it, but nah. So we got Dong Hwan, we got Eileen, and we got Yeah. So we're gonna need bleed and or smoke and or disarm. We need disarm. Excuse me. Not necessarily an Ujat. This is a full tilt causing harm sort of build. Debuffs and dealing damage. Bamboo-hatted Kim? No, I don't think so. Dante. These ones, we could do some charge, but it's not good to have too many different things going on. Noah's page is for people who want to be thrown away instantly to give buffs to their teammates. That's 1 health. Alright. We got puppets. Alright, so... max level. We're not using those yet. 1 step down brings us all the way down to the Liu. That's still pretty strong. Yeah, so I think anything Urban Plague or lower is probably absolutely not for the whatever the horse rank is. This is all just... this is just toss in stuff. And fashion. So Hanafuda, he has a weak. Absolutely not. So... yeah, we can do... yeah, nothing below the Shi Association. So what do we got for goons here? I see no reason we can't throw in some smiling faces. Yeah, we're not going to bother with charge. Don't need the proselytes. Yeah. I think we're going to save that one for Genie Problem. The Eugenie Problem. Because we gotta. How could we not? Yeah, we got the rabbits, the thumb, and the Liu for when we really need... Yeah. So we're not going to use any sweepers this time, probably. We'll take a Wang and a Mi. You know, I'm kind of feeling the rabbit hat, actually. The rabbit helmet kind of goes on this one. I was not expecting that to not look ridiculous, but the rabbit hat kind of doesn't look ridiculous. Jason is going to continue looking like ice cream. Boy, you sure go through snacks quickly when you're focusing on something. Cool earrings or sparkles? We're gonna give Juniper the cool earrings that came with this. You have to wear a rabbit mask because you're losing your hair. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we got blood splatter. Or wow, this is actually the same effect. So scar or blood splatter. Excuse me. Pardon me for a moment. Thank you, Mesmer. Also, I'm not sure if you were here to hear it, Mesmer, but congratulations earlier on. You personally brought down the leader of the Church of Gears in just a terrifying amount of damage. Like, I had a whole turn lined up and you did it on the first card. The butterfly guns are so good. I love those things. Ooh, oh, maybe I should get one of my friends with a 3D printer to 3D print me a pair of butterfly guns and then have that as a cosplay. That would be so cool. Just like that black and white suit with the black and white butterfly pistols and a coffin slung over the shoulder. That would be sick as hell. But alright, what do we got here? Was her page not... The ever-spinning gearbolt, we got 3 of those. Well, of course, she's going to get one. So it's open season on anything down here. Bottom deal. Throw in a Scio page. Draw page at the start of the act, slash dice power +1, and the successful slash attack inflicts bleed. And then we're going to search for slash, remove that restriction. Swordplay of the Homeland, not what I'm looking for. I'm not just looking for slash, I'm looking for slash dice. Unfortunate. That's the only slash dice increase I've got. And every slash attack inflicts bleed. That is the way of things. So what about bleed? I don't have to search for that. That's a category. Bonus damage against bleeding enemies. Bleed on clash. Oh, she's actually completely full. Well then, she'll just have the Scio page and have done with it. So she's going to heavily focus on slashing smoke. Loss of senses, deep drag, smoke prick. Autonomous Rush. Autonomous Rush, Assault Order. Defense Order. Vapor? And Vapor and Loss of Senses. Now, Smoking Pipes? I think I can afford to... Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by +2. And it gets a +1 just by being a smoke card. So that's like 5 to 12 dodge die. Minimum 6. Ooh, I definitely want that. We're going to get rid of those because she has bonus evade dice power. Yes. She has no free cards. So this is decent. However, the page draw is not there. We're gonna get rid of Vapor. And we're gonna take Will of the Free Script. Restore 1 light. Restore 2 light. So she's got a little bit of light recovery. Can I get any more? Don't want to get rid of Smoke Smash or that. Get rid of Autonomous Rush and take a multi-slash. So it's a Singleton Smoke Bleed build. A little bit of a mess. So the fastest thing that Juniper does inflicts bleed every time. So there's Brawl. I could do a Rapid Gashes build. It'll be something. Inflict 3 bleed next scene and the scene after. Gains a counter dice that inflicts bleed. Deal bonus damage against bleeding enemies. Emotion level 1 or above. Gain protection. Oh, he's just progressively harder to kill. Okay. Oh, he's even got fervor. So we'll look at bleeding stuff. Gain power for every 5 stacks of bleed on self. Questionable at best. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict bleed. Extra bleed on slash. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Yes. So he's got 2 left, and he's got 8 to spend on it. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive die by 2. There's... Oh yes, I have, it's slotted by expensive. And now it's slotted by nothing. Solidarity? Pierce dice plus 1. Well, maybe. Let's see what he's got. Sort by the rarest. Disgorge innards. Pierce and then blunt. Damage increases by bleed on target. Boost slash dice power by 3 for this scene. Which is a lot. But you definitely want that to be going with somebody who has a lot of cheap slashes. He's going to take Exhale Smoke. La Regole. Field Mods. Emotional Turbulence. That's Burn. Reduce power of defensive die by 3. We could take that. Gain persistence for 4 scenes. We only had 1 Crack of Dawn. That's shocking. All allies deal bonus damage. That's not a whole lot, actually. So, I could go with the rotation. Because he's got the Razor Strike. However, he's not really dependent on it. So if we just switch to bleed in general, what do we got? We've got Disgorge innards. Tailoring? Tailoring is pretty decent. Final Stroke is not that impressive. If I take Disgorge innards, Tailoring, and Laceration, that is very expensive. However, like a bunch of bleed. next scene and the scene after. That's impressive. Inflict feeble next scene. Equivalent exchange does bleed, huh? Venomous fangs. Bleed and fragile. Snake slit. Boost slash dice power by 2. Shoving stab. It's page draw, it's a single die, and it's pierce. So, I could get a reasonable pierce build going here. But do I want to? So, if I get rid of the digging shank and the razor strike, I could take Pamela's page and a Night Owl's page, get Stiletto and Wedge, and also take Jolting Puncture. So, if I slot him heavily into Pierce dice, he's got a +3. And he can work with that. That's minimum 9, 2 dice in a row. That's minimum 8, 2 dice in a row. And he's got a solid counter die on it. I think we're in the right neighborhood for the family. Protection and bleed. Carver of Scars. The first page you use per turn gets bleed on it. So I don't even need... going first. I don't even necessarily need... Oh, inflict additional bleed. Okay, so that's plenty of bleed. That's reasonable fighting as well. I need light and page draw. Let's look at light recovery with Pierce dice. We could do Graze the Grass. That's decent. Yeah, ish. Acupuncture. Boost slash dice. Collision. Minimum 7. And it kind of pays for itself, but not really. We'll keep it for now. Unused, restore 1 light. Wedging Thorn restores light and does fragile. I'll take it. Then Frontal Assault restores light. So with 2 Wedging Thorns, we are going to be incredibly low on page draw. So what can we do for page draw with Pierce? We've got Brace Up. Brace Up is generally pretty good. Sparking Spear gets 1. It's got 2 dice on it as well. On hit, draw 1 page. That I'm cautious about. Celestial Spear. It's 3, it draws 1 page. Hurts like hell. Single points. This is a lot of single dice. If Singleton... This is ridiculous. You know what? We're gonna get rid of Snake's Prey and take a Will of the Prescript. I fear that Juniper is gonna have some real light problems. But, I don't know. Here we go. It's all Pierce. So Asher is exhaling smoke. Asher is going to be a smoke build. He's got the Puffy Broom. If he is fully smoked up, he deals a lot of damage. When staggered, recover from stagger and fully recover. Immediate repairs. Can have strength, haste, or endurance, or fragile. So, we're looking for paralysis. Not paralysis, smoke. We're looking for smoke. Okay, yeah, I'm only seeing 4 smoke cards here. I still have Pierce selected. Yeah, that's a little better. So he could take Everspinning Gear Wheel. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. We'll give him the loss of senses. Give him a couple of smoke pricks. Defense order. So obsessed with the smoke. Hey man, it's Canada. It's legal here. Couple of smoking pipes. Flesh fillet. Ooh, yeah, that's decent. Gain 8 smoke. If the target has 5+ smoke, inflict 3 paralysis. 7 or more smoke, inflict paralysis. Yeah, so there's lots of paralysis being done by Asher. So we could give him a Geen page. Apply 1 additional stack. Whenever he wins a clash, he applies bleed. Sure, we'll take that, and then we'll also throw in... we do want to be careful about spending too many of the smiling faces. Because what if we need them? So Dante, I don't see Dante ever being useful. So we've got Jin. Well, that's not something I'm willing to throw in here. High-level acrobatics. Ooh, blunt dice and just generally... Definitely want to save that for Eugene. But blunt dice power, you know what? I'm willing to listen. We're stuck. We've got a good variety here, so we don't need that blunt damage, and we don't necessarily need that expensive card. So, gaining smoke, spending smoke, gaining, gaining. Smoke on target. Alright. We've got light, we've got 0 page draw here. We've got slightly more than 0 page draw here. On hit, inflict 3 smoke, and it's just 1 big hit. Might be good for going through counter dice. But we've got strength on this build, so we don't want to resort to that. Gain 2 smoke and inflict smoke. What have we got for page draw? So page draw. Brace up would do pretty well. Discard a random one. It messes with your build, but it is page draw. Helps you out if you're in a bad spot. So that would be good on somebody else. Flash of sun up. Yeah, no, I'm not going to chance that. That has very low numbers. Oh, multi-slash. Am I willing to commit to Singleton for multi-slash? No, I'm not. I will take Will of the City. It's got... So we got page draw there. Got exhale, smoke, smoke prick. Yeah, we'll use Will of the City. Hydrate. If you're full of smoke, does that give you blunt damage? Well, deep drag. That's a big honking pile of blunt damage that inflicts a lot of smoke. So, you might be onto something there. Especially since she's got, like, 20 status condition immunities. Ooh, if you hit her with 7 in the same attack, well, that, unless it stops the full instance, in which case, oop, that would be... That would suck. Forceful gesture. Inflict feeble, disarm, and bind. Oh, also, we are afraid of what she's going to be hitting us with on those second dice. That's right. That's right. I have done basically nothing to deal with that. Well, that's... yeah, it'll be fine. Asher will be fine, probably. Might have to go for a round 3. So you've got your sooty thwack and your puffy broom. You deal bonus stagger damage. So you are looking to blaze up. You are looking to get pretty smoked up. And then go for it. So you are hitting hard and smoking yourself. Take inhale smoke, flesh fillet. Vapor? Yeah, we got page draw there. Potential page draw, we got page draw here. Defense order. Trace of fumes? That's a strong maybe. Take a smoke smash, because it's just a real nice one to have. Gain smoke and restore light. Sounds good. Gain smoke, gain smoke, gain smoke. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. We're going to get rid of that, and we're going to take a loss of senses? Yes, loss of senses. So, all of these expensive pages have page draw. This uses smoke, this uses smoke. This depends on smoke, and these 3 gain it. Inflict, gain. Ugh, that's a little bit dicey, actually. I think we're going to get rid of the hidden blade. And take a little more light restore. Gain smoke and restore light. That evade die never does anything. We're gonna take another guidance of the gears. Because we've got 22 of them and there's plenty to spare. Alright. It's something. It's a start. So now Jason has Me's page. This one's kind of tanky. Autonomous rush. That's very middle of the road. We do have that one to deal with, but I don't know about it. Recover health on kill. Slash damage, slash damage. This is Me's page, so we are going to attribute one of the... what is Sayo's gang even called? Not the carnival. I forget what this faction is called. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply 1 more. We'll take Yang's page. So now we've got slash and bleed. And then we're gonna throw in defense. We're gonna be full-on tank here for Jason. Where's that? Where is it? There we go. It's Walter's page. We found Walter's page. We're going to follow that up with a puppet. Wait. That's blunt dice. We're not looking for that. We're looking for sweeper. We're looking for liquefied flesh. So, Jason's deal is going to be smoking up and... yeah. 3 defense orders to start with. That'll keep him smoked. And a hidden blade. couple guidance of the gears, a smoking pipe, and now we have 2 expensive cards. We're gonna take a sturdy defense, because that can get page draw, and a little bit of damage. Yeah, so here we've got the slash to deal... We need more... We need more bleed damage. Yeah. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on the page by 2. Another hidden blade would be nice. However, we don't have enough page draw. We have decent smoke and decent light. Fairly ample light. We're just gonna take a second sturdy defense. Jason's deal is gonna be getting in front of things. Hopefully. Okay. Worth a shot. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Celeris. Also, hi Celeris, welcome in. I did do the hydrate. I can't remember if I actually mentioned it. Okay, so... Instances of status ailments. Damn! So, this sturdy defense is actually not gonna work super well. 7 to 10, 7 to 10. 6 to 15, but actually he can't use that yet. 4 to 8. Inflicts 3 bind and paralysis next scene. That's just a yikes. I really did not come into this with a plan for that second die. I really did not. So we'll just smoking pipe that. Paralysis is more devastating against low capacity cards. We got collision, we got shoving stab, we got venomous fangs. These are 6 to... I completely forgot. Completely and utterly forgot to do something. I forgot to get disarm. Not that disarm would really matter. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice. Well, we're gonna bounce a defense die off of that, and then we'll hit the counter dice with that. 4 to 8. Sure. We'll send Juniper in there. Recover a little bit of light. If target has high smoke, then do a thing. I totally forgot to give Lizard a backup page. I get the sense that this is not gonna be the win. Oops. And she's just resistant to everything. So we'll keep bouncing things off that page. Yep. Tink, tink. Ha! Get collided, nerd. Oh! Get juked! Alright, she's handing out a fair bit of bleed. Here's the will of the prescript. We are stunning a table. Just take a leaf out of your book and then use both sides. I don't get the joke at all. I'm sorry, but I don't get the joke. Aha, here we are. It's a wedging thorn. And a shoving stab. So, this will almost certainly be a win. So we'll toss that in there. Throw this one here. 4 to 7, 4 to 7. That's a lot of fragile. We'll use that one just in case. Loses resilience whenever she loses a clash on that page. 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 4 to 5. However, this is going to go poorly for her. Alright, Jason is going to try that miraculous thing again. I don't think it's going to work, but I didn't think it was going to work the first time, so... yeah. So that's me, I guess. Target has no smoke. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. 9 to 19. Here, Lizard, you can use that one. If target has smoke, target does not have smoke, user has smoke. Guidance of the Gears. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 life. Okay, so we gain some smoke there, and then we will use that smoke here. We're gonna kill that table. Get shoved. Congratulations, Lizard, you vaped a shark. Ah, it's got 1 hit point left. Oof! Alright, we've staggered a table. We've almost killed a table. We've killed a table. It's the look of the day. It's the surprise gift. When the giftee dies, a new gift can be given. Inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. Ooh. Okay. First opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the giftee status. The giftee clashes against a character other than the selected librarian. The gift explodes at 40% chance. Hopefully this doesn't mean you can only give 1, because if this keeps exploding, I'll be happy. Where'd she get that strength from? Okay, so she's going full tilt onto that thing. Meaning we can jump her however we see fit. 5 to 8. So that's going to be like 6 points. Just 6 points. Wow, I really, really did not give any credit to Juniper's light situation. I feel like Juniper is critically low on light. I'm okay with letting her heal. For this turn. Trial smack, that's fine. In theory, we could get Jason leveled up a little bit, but uncertain. If target has 2 or more smoke. So, can anybody beat a 3? Nobody can beat a 3. That's bad. That's rough. Draw 1 page, restore light as well. Alright, we'll use a smoke smash, and then an assault order. And a Will of the Prescript over here. Seems that Lizard might be a little bit low on inexpensive pages. Maximum 7. 3 to 7, however, it'll also be 6 to 10. I wouldn't want to push that. There's the Hidden Blade. That's what I was looking for. Charge. So she's gonna wail on that thing. So it's dead. We've staggered it. We're about to kill it. Killed it with a Hidden Blade. Which means she's now going to be focused on one of us, or not. She's still settling and steaming and breaking eggs. However, she's up to 19 resilience. We're gonna clash her. Laceration. On hit, inflict feeble. 6 to 10. 8 to 17. We'll go with the laceration. He needs the light back. So, Asher, what have you got? You can exhale smoke. That'll cause you to gain smoke. Boy, it's inconvenient that you are having multiple turns in a row that you can't do anything. Gonna get hit. And she is protected. Use gain 2 smoke. So Hod is going to level up no matter what she does, as long as she does something. 6 to 10. She has no smoke to spend. So let's gain some smoke. Oh, it's the counter die that got that. And there's nothing we can do to make sure that that counter die goes to Lizard, so we will instead see what we can point at Lizard. We could point at Deep Drag. Or we could just do a Guidance of the Gears, followed by a Flesh Fillet. Asher's gonna grab that one. Alright, this should get everybody pretty leveled up. Oof. Unfortunate that it was all parried. Alright, so we're messing with her ability to be bulletproof. Haha! Oof. Here's the hidden blade, here's the smoking pipe. So things got a little bit out of order. Block dice gain power, deal bonus stagger on a deflect. If dice roll maximum value, inflict paralysis, bind, and fragile. Yeah, sure, who has the smallest variation in their dice? We'll give it to her. So, she's down to 6. Into the sack you go. Cancel target's action and turn them into fresh meat. Okay, so I think I do want to keep those tables alive, even if they are causing problems. You had a lot of inexpensive pages as a youngster, but books are so expensive nowadays. For a moment you understood flight, since when, like, I didn't give you a backup. Fair enough, the table's on its last legs. For a moment you understood flight, since when can rams fly? I'm so confused. Right, so... my apologies, Lizard. I think I have given you the lowest quality build. So... you shall go into the sack. Though, maybe Asher. Asher's got +3 strength. Oh, right, because he's got Yaya. We're settling in steam, we're breaking eggs, slapping and folding. Slap and fold. On hit, inflict smoke. Yeah, so we won't do very much damage. Actually, we may not do any damage at all, but we will be messing with her immunity. Because we want to get rid of that immunity as quickly as possible. Throw this one at a sturdy defense. Then throw this one. We'll take this one from here, and then the ever-spinning gear wheel is going to target this one. There we go. Juniper is getting held down again. Which is unfortunate. Is anybody blunt resistant? Well, Boss Lady is. But nobody can intercept that anyways. So Disgorge Innard's not going to happen. Inflict 3 bleed next scene. Alright. And this one, we could clash this. On the other hand, we could also not clash that. And then Asher is just going to come flying in here. Oop. He's in the sack. Oof. Juniper is being egged. Here comes the multi-slash. Oh! Oof. There's the smoke brick. Ah! She's got smoke! She's got smoke now. Sneak a friend onto a combat page in hand. The page with the friend gains power. Enemies lose power in clashes. Ooh, upon winning a clash, inflict bind and fragile next scene. All block dice on the pair. Okay. Page of the friend gains 2 to 4 power. Red Eyes inflict bind, feeble, and disarm next scene. That is good. We don't need mass attacks, because individual is fine. Captured Librarian. Only takes staggered. Oh, I can free people! When staggered, the Librarian is freed next scene, losing some health and stagger resist. Well, that's okay. It's better than being eaten. Alright, alright. Unfortunate that Jason's whole deal is... Ay, ay, ay. Got 3 bonus strength here. When staggered, freed next scene. Okay. So I don't need to prevent all of the damage, just enough of the damage. So it's minimum 12 to 16. Oh, she's got some paralysis. I'm sure I'm going to regret this. Like 3 bind, feeble, and disarm next scene. I haven't been counting though, so that might just totally erase itself if I use that. Will of the Prescript. Cannot be redirected. 5 to 8, 4 to 8. We'll take that one. And then Asher can instead attack directly. Asher is so low on page draw. 7 to 16. On the other hand, 9 to 25. So, she's regenerating. Take additional damage from attacks while afflicted with bleed. Cannot be staggered, just takes damage. Health does not go to 0. Is there anything I can do to mess with this endurance? Either way, either that or I will be depending almost entirely on bleed damage to kill her. Which, I mean, maybe. That might be the case. Jason doesn't really have anything useful to do, so they will go charging in. Follow it up with a Guidance of the Gears and a Hidden Blade. Juniper's down for the count right now. I need to reduce the damage on Lizard. Got an Assault Order. Could try for a Smoke Smash. Yeah, couldn't hurt. And then we could Flesh Fillet. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, go. Red Eyes. Get spidered. So Asher is being moderately pummeled. Oh! Oh, she doesn't do stagger damage to those things. That's exceptionally bad. That would have been useful to know. Flesh Fillet. The Guidance of the Gears. The Hidden Blade. She has 1,000 health. Ah, that's a lot of debuffs. Oh, we can block everything, actually. So, we're gonna defense order that, and we're gonna defense order this one? No, this one. Defense order both of those, and then a smoking pipe for this one. And actually, none of that is gonna happen because Jason is getting staggered. Okay, rough. So we're gonna Will of the Prescript and Wedging Thorn and Guidance of the Gears and 7 to 16. Just, it's rough, I tell you. It's rough. Especially because of the debuff on it. It's... huh. Maybe there's room for a Martina build in here. So she's got Friend, she's got Cocoon. Paralysis, Bind, and Fragile. So any cheap shots coming in are going to have 4 counter... Okay, so there's actually quite a few counter dice in the way of these. I give. I have extremely low expectations for this. Oh, that's a lot of debuffs on that. Wait, what? Hold on! I wasn't supposed to deal damage to that! How did it die? Excuse me? Hit against a staggered enemy, that's not gonna happen. Using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice. Does it just start taking damage as soon as it's staggered? In which case, come on? Enemies lose power and clashes against the selected librarian. All block dice on that power. Okay, so alertness. Oh, no, look at you. You're back. Today's Expression. Deal bonus damage against staggered targets. On hit, target loses 3 light next scene. This is not great. I guess we'll go with Today's Expression. So there we've got Resilience. Again, I'm just bailing on this fight. Asher has no cards. Oh, interesting. She retains the smoke. How did that happen? I thought she purged that. Then break an egg. That break an egg is just tearing into me. It would be nice if I had some way of destroying the next die, but I don't. Got a fair chunk of debuffs on her. So what's the rule on that passive? Purge all status ailments. Smoke doesn't count as a status ailment. It counts when you're applying it, but it stays. Okay, I'll take it. But still, yes, I'm just gonna keep spamming this. Whoop, Jason's in a bag. So, we're ending up with too many defensive dice, despite the fact that, well, she's still got a lot of defensive dice there. This thing is going to get eaten. So now that she's half dead, this does matter quite a bit. It's been eaten, which is to say Jason has been eaten. So I've got actually too much ability to inflict smoke. It gets built up super quick, and then it's pointless. We can afford less smoke damage, or smoke application, and more stagger focus and disarm. Good lord, do we need a lot of disarm for this fight. I would say that disarm should actually be the priority. Letitia, Black Swan. Here we go, Sanguine Desire. That's a fun one. But also, doesn't matter. Because, into the sack. Hidden Blade's doing alright. She's so heavily focused on those defensive abilities. She has got guard up constantly. She's getting paralyzed consistently, but she spends so much time on guard. So we're actually going to start the start with Sanguine Desire. This should be fine. Red Eyes? Today's expression. Neither of these apply bleed. Assault Order. Charge. So this is a good chunk of bleed damage. She's going to be taking 12 damage every time she swings that hammer. She's making a net loss on the heals. However, it would be better if she wasn't making a net, if she was just straight up losing it. That would certainly be better. But, alright, here we have... We're out of light. We're at tier 5 and we're completely out of light. There's a good chance that this is just a careful management thing, but no guarantees. So yeah, this is definitely a place to bring in a Martina build. I need much more bleed than I need. Yeah, bleed wouldn't get purged. I need some smoke, that's for sure, but I need much more bleed. I also need something to mess with endurance. Though I guess the bleed is probably my way around that. Oh, she's in the sack. Do I even get... No, yeah, defeat. So if I ever get down to 1, that 1 gets put in a bag, and then we're toast. Alright, lessons have been learned. And I think we're going to call it a night. We are going to call it a night here, and we'll try to remember those lessons when we rebuild the builds next week. But we took down the Church of Gears. We did it. That's a thing we accomplished. We've made progress. Progress has been made. And where are we going? I think we're gonna go with Owlin, as always. At very least, until we hit the end of Ruina. We've gotta keep going with Owlin. It's tradition. So thanks for coming out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Still alive on hard mode. We're not dead yet. Turns out that if you turn off the massive amounts of demons everywhere modifier, you don't get massive amounts of demons everywhere, and it's easier to not die. What a wild happenstance that is. So, what else have we here? We have, this very weekend, the 7th Aerial Donnybrook. It's coming up sooner than everybody expects. It's this weekend. It's coming up this weekend. We're going to have the Donnybrook. Ain't that keen? We're going to have the usual streams after it, but this Saturday afternoon, another Donnybrook. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I look forward to seeing y'all again. So take care of yourselves. And until next time, toodaloo.